Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Sorry, I'll get the light on. I'll put the light on. How are we all doing today? Making sure I've got everything ready. I do very well time, so if you've already gone, we'll be looking since tis to be the Wabba frame. It is the Wabba frame. I also can't hear anything. It does help if you turn on your headphones. If you want to hear stuff, turn on headphones. Right, what do we have? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, we need to make the money for Necros. That is immediately going to be challenge one. Um, hey, up there. Yo, how's it going? There's a strange drone to unlock this quest. Titania. The mission units with only your melee weapon equipped. Interesting. But alright, woke up a bit late. Same, I started a little bit late today, but I managed to catch back up. Submersible. I'm very much enjoying the game at the moment. I've put in, let me think, 30 to 40 hours recently, and very much enjoyed every bit of it. Oh, very much enjoying it. Transition. Oh, you go underwater by your work. Oh, cool. Yeah, the first time doing one of these. It should be an interesting.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I'm still standing. Better than I ever did. Okay, yep. After it, thanks so much for the follow up. Welcome to the Wubba Lover Brigade. There we go. English is hard this morning.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You can suck my unit. Weirdly, I am quite enjoying... I would say I probably enjoy Excalibur more than Rhino at the minute. Oops. However, the survivability of Rhino is disgusting. Which I know is like his whole point. I just need to... I think I need better weapons for me to enjoy Rhino more. I need like a better primary weapon to compensate the missing damage compared to Excalibur. The ability to roar. True, actually, I'm supposed to be playing multiplayer with this guy. That is a fair point. Because it also it's an AoE damage buff, right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Was it? Yeah. Not nice. Yeah, I just feel my primaries are a bit lacking at the moment, damage-wise. Let's double check this out. Okay, here we go. Ability strength and roar, meaning he has with a high damage potential for him. Yeah, I did notice that this ability is actually kind of cracked damage-wise. Probably just need to get more ability strength, and that thing's gonna just rip a whole screen immediately.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Oh, he's got the Gorgon. Cool. A lot of builds for other frames will use Roar on them. Yeah, can you move abilities from one frame to another? Or am I misunderstanding that? Oh, Rhino in a team. Got it. Right, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The damage buff from Roar, because you can get it up to... What's like the highest percent you can get it up to? Because even baseline is like 20% or something. So I bet you could get that up to, what, 50? I'm actually not, I'm on 60% here, so you can get it actually way higher. How that works? No, that's not 60. I think it is. I feel like I wasn't doing 60% more though with my shot. Oh, I guess they have armor, so I can't really use that as a frame of reference. I'll take. I made that 10 times harder for myself. So do I not stun people inside of a that have shield left? I need to look that up. I guess like if I don't break their shields, they can't be stunned. Have all the guards can't be stunned. Blue health bar is overguard. Oh yeah, because yeah, shield appears on the health bar. Yeah, what the fuck am I on about? Sorry, that yeah, of course, yeah, that makes sense. That's overguard. Got it. Yeah, okay. These guys have no shield. They have overguard. Sorry, yeah, my brain was like, oh, there's a health bar that's covering a health bar. That must mean shield. No, shield appears on the health bar. Yeah. Yeah.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
What? I guess he was already aware of me or something. Won't let me backstab him. Yeah, so okay. Cool.
Another job well
I thought this was
executed.
supposed to be it. I thought this was supposed to have an Arcwing bit. I am confusion. Hmm. A chance. Okay.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Here we go. Rhino's level 30. And so is my sword.
Saddle up.
Hmm. Interested that it chose impact and heat. Am I trying the aura mod? I don't know if I plan on perma staying with staves. It's only 140 actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's gone all elemental. Very interesting. I guess it's just the best way to get flat damage. Oh, sorry, webcam's on wrong side. My apologies. There we go. I'm supposed to use that one. I had the wrong scene on. My bad. Yeah, I guess that just adds the highest flat damage. I was just about to ask that. Say if I was to
Ortiz
add...
has determined the secrets to happiness.
I don't have it. Say I was to add something that improves my impact, so like that only affects impact. The elemental stuff would go off the new value, right? No, not the pressure point, for the elemental stuff. So elemental is added. If you don't have F for ability strength, Rhinos Roar get about 195. That's a lot. Ah, right. So that's like the that's if you go nuts with it. Okay. Interesting. I might just go back to Excal. Actually, what does... Let me go back out of that. What do they recommend? Recommend reach. I kind of don't like that.
A new quest is available in your codex.
I need to go to Titania. Complete Nata. Or are all maps submersible on this? And oh, it's a rescue. Ugh. Sabotage capture. I think I'd rather go this way. I don't like change. I'm not a fan of the whole stealth ones.
We received
They
intel that
can
somebody
be
vital
fun.
to enemy operations is here.
Oh
Find them
shit! I've
and
still got the
capture
loot
them.
thing on, don't I? Whoopsie! I'm on the wrong Excalibur loadout. There we go. Oh, do I have equilibrium on? Okay, no, maybe this won't be good.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You make it through that. Yes, you can. Oh, it's
You
down
are
below.
surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Oh. Can I get back to the surface? These ones? Oh, interesting. Do that. That's what it means by submerged. I see. That's an interesting map design, actually. Any random plastids at the end? Nah.
Another job well executed.
Right, I've been told, isn't parkour velocity the really good one? Because this is the one that affects your like dash speed and stuff, isn't it? Never use it yourself. Makes your bullet jump super fast. If we went into parkour speed, apparently it affects like, because you usually use this to travel, right? And it affects all these movements. Sprint speed only affects this, from what I know. This is affected by parkour speed.
Why is he here? Oda supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Where?
Excellent armaments, operator.
Config B.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound. That is one regret I do have, was not going Vault. I've seen how fast Vault can go, and Jesus Christ, I wish I picked Vault. But at the same time, Excalibur does a lot of damage when you really want it to. The only boss I couldn't get Excalibur's damage out of was Deimos. That one that goes way over half the map in some seconds. Oh god. What about defense? Sure. My Excal is a little bit on the squish side, so I might have to improve.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
I kind of like the staff's
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. Terminal spotted.
Okay.
Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, did it?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Where am I going? I've like lost my direction. There it is.
Area completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy
Yeah, I feel like until I get a better primary, this is kind of just like my best way to do
Continue
damage.
defend.
It's just play Excal and just use this. The only thing I've got to worry about is I am a lot squishier compared to Rhino.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Marines inbound.
I mean, I was just gonna, for the ones that I don't have to do, I was just gonna wait until I have a frame that kind of trivializes them. Because I'm not gonna lie, they are kind of my least favorite
Location
mission type.
reached.
I
Drop
don't
me in and
hate
defend our
them,
position.
I just don't enjoy doing them.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I do like you get bonus loot for them. I do like there is an incentive to do them. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, if I'm happy to do spy missions in order to make them easier later. That's perfectly fine. Just yeah, it's just not my cup of tea.
still working on it.
Now, I wouldn't
Continue to
compare
defend.
progress rates, time, or anything like that. Without trying to sound big-headed or anything, I'm
Stay
pretty...
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I consider myself generically good at games. So I can progress stuff very quickly. Because a lot of games follow the same... have a very similar premise in progression. Warframes is... power is speed. So you can kind of like
The
brute
odds were
force
against us,
through
Tenno,
damage a lot.
but we did it. Mission complete.
I mean, speed is also speed in this because you don't have to kill everything, but that, and also having chat helping you give, like, you know, lets you shave off, like, I've played, what, 40 hours? I would guess them at 40 hours so far.
Another
Maybe a
job
little bit
well
more, maybe a
executed.
little bit less, I don't know. I've been able to skip, like, 10 hours purely because I've had chat helping me. Maybe even more. Immortality is also speed because you don't have to kill everything, you don't have to go fast. True. I need 60k.
Would you look
Titania.
at you? Worthless, ugly freaks!
My man just called me ugly.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Oh, you get diminishing returns. Interesting. I really should use this more. I always forget about it. Let's give it a punt. Who is the Warframe for this farm?
Grenier researcher Tile Reger has made alarming strides
Equinox?
in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
You had me anxious, Tenno. Nervous. Pacing even. Didn't think you'd come. Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I kind of like the staff, I'm not going to lie. It feels nice to use. Oh, right, it's like that kind of expensive. Okay. Okay, I didn't pay attention to
Stay
ads.
focused.
Whoopsie.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection.
Oh, that's why Equilibrium is considered, like, insane. Because Eximuses are guaranteed to drop a health and a, energy
No,
orb.
no, that sounds too humane. Your death will be...
That just clicked why it's considered that good. Because there's so many of the Xmas and they're like guaranteed to drop those two things. You basically get double the ball. Where is it?
Come for a fight? Oh, should have dressed for a funeral.
Stop teleporting. Right. How do you stop him teleporting? That's going to be the question. Oops.
Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to. Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
I'll go through that in just a second, Amar. There is a reason. There's a method to the madness. I apologize for it. It's a necessary evils of Twitch, and that's just the best way I found to do it. I'll go through the mentality in a second. No, Necros is done. I just need to buy the, where's the, there is. Need to buy the blueprint.
nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run. Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks! This is for the tube men!
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
So yeah,
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out
Abdo,
of
regarding
here.
the ads. So there's 3 minutes. For Twitch, you need to do 3 minutes every hour. Otherwise, you get pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are proven to be one of the worst things for streamers on Twitch. Turns out people don't want to watch 30 seconds of ads before checking a streamer for the first time. So it has the fastest click-off rate if you have pre-rolls. So you typically need to have 3 minutes of ads per hour. I found through testing almost every iteration, just doing 3 minutes every hour kind of seems to be everyone's favorite. I mistimed it in that I usually try to not do a mission when the ads are running. However, I accidentally had a window covering my ad timer, so I couldn't see it. So yeah, that's my bad. But yeah, that's why it's like that many ads at once. Because yeah, it just ended up that has the highest retention.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Yeah, but
Operator,
no, I like
Otis
to be
is
very
picking up a
forthright with
distress
that
signal.
because
Wait, no. It's just the corpus.
it comes up quite often. I feel like it's not like fully understood why people do it that way. You play Twitch for all the ads? Well, the reason why I bring it up is it's not entirely Twitch's fault. It is up to me to decide to have ads. It's just ended up in a way where having pre-rolls is too detrimental to a streamer. So anything to remove pre-rolls is beneficial. That's just sadly how it is. If you spend a lot of time on Twitch but you don't want to support every single streamer you end up watching, definitely consider Twitch Turbo. It is not as bad as people think. If you watch, let's say, 2-3 hours of streams a day, but they're all different streams, just get Twitch Turbo. Genuinely, it's actually worth it. I know quite a few people that have it, and they actually don't regret it. Well, the way I see it, Abdor, is... one, it's a business, which is, you know, a big thing. And two, they have to pay for it somehow. And Twitch inherently loses money. Twitch doesn't even give you the option. You can't decide if you want ads or not. Even if you turn off ads, you are forced with pre-rolls time. The only way to not get ads at all is to not become affiliate. The moment you become affiliate is when ads are added onto your channel. So yeah, that's kind of how it works. I always like to be forthright. Hope it's really fancy. Yes. Technically not mine. It's someone in my house's whose first name is an S. I'm just stealing it because it's a nice big cup. And all of mine are in the wash. Well, in the dishwasher. Complete a mission using only melee. Okay. Not sure if people will know the answer to this. Do I need to take off my pet? I'm assuming no, but... Okay. I have to complete a mission with only a melee weapon equipped. You have to keep the doggo.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Didn't consider this part. I need energy. Is this one where I'm... For, so the option is basically... I go underwater. Okay. Now I see what you mean by kind of like sometimes you're forced, sometimes you're not. Whoa. No problem. I'm gonna be doing that on the next ad break, I think, as well. Fresh copper. That's still like 35 minutes away, so that's fine. I'm actually, I've managed to get YouTube streaming to work again, which is very nice. I've also managed to like consolidate both chats. No one's on there at the minute, so obviously it's going to take a while for that to build up, if ever. But I'm very glad that I've managed to get both working. I've never really looked at what my damage does. My abilities does. Yeah, the addiction's real. I quite enjoy games like this, to be fair.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Oh wait, yeah, I have a melee weapon in this. A very good melee weapon. Also, there's mines everywhere. I think I need to do a bunch of Archwing missions at some point. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get over to Pluto. That was one thing I needed to do. Because the event at the moment is to Pluto. What does this do? Ooh, more damage. I'll take that. Quite expensive energy-wise, but more damage is good. How you doing today, Dot Tank?
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, there's loot things at the bottom. Interesting. That was a welcome.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Plastids. More plastids, damn.
Another
Welcome back.
job well executed.
Right, did that count as no, well, only melee weapon is the question? Or is it going to count the Arcwing bit as more forearm? Let's find out. And it counted. Beautiful. So we need to complete the mission. Do that, and move that out of the way a second. Cool. I'm still trying to organize the whole multi-stream thing, so still trying to set up my OBS so it doesn't look like absolute dog shit. I should probably farm another dog egg soon as well. But that means I also need to get an incubator going. Technically, I should have done yesterday.
I'm not getting a good feed. Is there an object they're pulling data from? Scan it for me. It is just old war wreckage. Why are the Corpus suddenly interested in it? Tenno, another scannable signature just appeared near you.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I get X from these? Or does it have to be Earth? Or is this classed as Earth? Wait a minute. This actually might be... The quest mission might be on Earth. I thought this planet looked a bit weird. Oh, we got an egg. Well, that solves that for him. What are you? That's kind of okay. Oh, I'm in for new dog. We're trying to get a specific breed. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. I think it begins with C. It's
I'm not getting a signal, but if
Yes.
you found a drone, scan it before
Well,
it notices
there's a
you.
few loot ones, if I recall, but...
This thing is not a class design. If you can get another scan, I can determine its origin.
That's the one I've got at the minute, yeah. Which I do very much like. I just want the,
I need you to scan another drone.
I'd have to ask what, I think he showed me yesterday again. I've got sent a really cool dog one, and it had like 30% chance to double the resources or something. It was really cool.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you. Good. I'm putting the stream together now. It is an oculist. That means... I'm sorry, Tenno. Stay safe.
Hello? Did the Lotus just abandon the operator? Get cut off? I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. I got 2 eggs. Do you know, took me 40 dens to get 1, took me 6 dens to get 2. Well,
Operator, Ordis knows what it is like to be abandoned. Don't
best
worry,
one's abandoned you in
someone
my
has
time to
offered
shine.
help
Bare
us.
heck, probably.
So, pupil, the spring has ended. The lotus blossom has snapped shut, her true nature revealed. Now, we shall see if codependence can be broken. Let us begin to unravel her long-hidden truth.
There's a plot twist. Oh yeah, NPCs are like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
The ghost you saw is of a menace long thought dead. They study us, study our enemies. Let us sharpen our knowledge of them. Here, this console will serve my purpose. Unlike your Lotus, I will not keep its secrets from you. Exercise your training. Defend the console.
Yes, yeah, the main blueprint is 35k, and to start the production is 25. It's about 60k in total, I believe, that I need. Yeah, most camps. So you need 4 things for a mech. Oh, 5 things for a mech technically, but you need. There are 3 body parts. So 1 system, 1 neuroptics, 1 chassis.
I have.
You then need the blueprint,
I see.
which you could buy off
Move
the
on.
market, and then you need an Oricon cell. which is quite an easy craft thing. And quite an easy resource that you just find everywhere.
Access the console.
What Warframe is?
Protect this console.
Or do you mean like the boss fight for it? Yes. Oh, okay, yeah. We were just talking about that earlier, actually, Equinox. I don't know, I found the boss fight for Necros pretty miserable. I don't know, killing
My task is complete, but the puzzle calls for one last piece.
Allen's
Advance
5
to
wasn't
the
too bad.
final console.
The only thing annoying about him was his voice. I left the thing behind, didn't I?
This is it. The answers we seek lie within. Use this combat to sharpen your blades. I predict you will need them in coming battles. I have found that which wanted to be hidden. Advance to extraction.
No problem, big man. I was very close to death. Those Nox guys are
Another
annoying.
job well executed.
Voted the worst gun in the game. That's quite funny.
This Grenier is smarter than the others, more volatile. We need to be cautious. Find his sergeant, pupil. He will lead us to this tomb.
Yeah, I don't have a ghost. Rapier. Yeah, somebody offered that, but I was happy just orange. I would just keep getting dogs and stuff. It's not too bad. We're very friendly. People have been insane. Someone gifted me a resource booster yesterday, which was really cool of them. Like, yeah, people are just
The
awesome.
Grenier have plunged these depths and awakened an old
Shouldn't have done
evil
this yet.
submerged here. Capture the sergeant. He will know where this tomb is.
Teshin, you don't have the authority. You are endangering the Tenno.
So, the petals have opened once more. But why now? Afraid of what we'll find?
I had to cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
The beast soon stirs, Lotus, revealing much. It will awaken and become whole again.
The sentient.
You know this one, don't you? He knows where the tomb is. Apprehend him. We have our target. Advance to extraction.
Also do a backflip, slow yourself down. Wait, what am I doing? I can tell me to go down. Okay, I was so confused for a second. I'm still getting used to the, like... I know the stuff I can do. It's knowing... You just jump down that. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. In the moment, knowing what to do, yeah, kind of like I get the generic
Speed,
movement.
Lotus.
I'm getting there.
The pieces
Yeah,
are
working on the
set.
muscle memory. It's like
It is
it's not even
your
muscle
move.
memory. It's
Till Regor must be stopped from entering the tomb. I have to risk exposure to stop him.
getting
Go.
the knowledge of what to do in what situations. Because like a lot of your movement becomes quite bespoke. Obviously, your generic movement is that, right? But then sometimes you have to do like sudden stops and then like, oh, corner, like boom, boom, boom. So, like a lot of it becomes quite bespoke in the moment. Oh, interesting. Ooh, defense on Lith. I think I'm out of Lith relics. Yeah, kind of a missed opportunity on that one, isn't it?
Get to the waypoint. I will give you further instructions when you get there. You've reached the waypoint. Access the system.
Knew it. Little lizards can't resist another chance to get their sticky hands in my jar.
Till's cut off life support. Hold on, Tenno. I'm readying extraction, but this will take time.
The sentient. The destroyer. The liberator. Depends on who you ask. But this thing is certain. I will have its secrets.
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I shouldn't touch the water. That's what I'm learning.
Funny, isn't it, Tenno? I'm cracking open the sentience tomb and sealing yours at the same time. Not laughing.
No problem, time. Hope your appointment
Well, I
goes
don't
well.
know. I find it.
I definitely will.
It's not a tomb.
I'm interested to
Rick.
see what happens.
It's a cage. If you open
I'm going to
it,
assume it's like Lotus's mum or something.
Is that Teshin? So,
Or her creator, I guess, but...
the pseudo Tenno lives. Still drunk on your own honor? Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
Life support incoming.
Or maybe like the previous generation of Lotus.
life support capsule is now available.
So, the sentient, nasty thing came from where? Who cares? They smashed the Oro Kid, freed us. How? How'd they do that? I want to know.
God. Excalibur makes life so much easier.
Drilling hundreds of hours and just cracking through the sarcophagus now. Open wide.
Was that supposed to be like a meta joke? So they're assuming the players played hundreds of hours and they're only just finding this out, type of thing.
Entering. It's massive. Empty. Where are they? Did they escape? Wait. What's this?
Don't do it, Gregor.
A Greenian Maniac? Isn't that just a normal, like, state of being?
Look, Exodus. Some primordial forma. An engine for self-manipulation. What will it do for me?
What has he found?
What was that?
He's walking something up, hasn't he? I love that I've been able to do this without using a single life support system.
Not alone. Who was there?
Nata, where are you? You cannot hide from me.
All of you retreat now!
Nata, who have you become? Does this form remind you of what you once were? Time has carried my seed so very far from the branch.
Oh shit, that had timing. I was expecting this mission to take this long.
Extraction ready. Leave now.
Oh,
Get
okay, so I
out.
don't fight the boss here. That's fine. I thought after the 10 minutes you would have to fight the boss, but that's fine. I guess that makes sense.
Mission
Yeah,
complete.
imagine losing.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, we got the board blueprint. I'll take a free blueprint.
Pupil, what is your Lotus hiding? Who is Nata?
My name. My old name. It is not who I am now. We need to focus on now, not history. We need to seal the tomb. A blast capable.
The sentient is awake, Nata. It will not be contained for long.
Do not call me that. Containment will buy us time. Go now, Tenno. I will explain more when you reach the site.
Interesting. Halfway to rank 6. I need to add. I know there's something I need to add here. They're leveling but slowly, but I'm mostly using the Exalted Blade, so I'm not too surprised. Okay, here's the question, because I might have to do one to find out. The Exterminate missions, can you only ever open one relic per mission? Yeah, okay. That's why people typically go for the defense and anything that's like you can keep going with, I guess. Yeah, yeah. So they're the ones that people probably want to do. That makes sense. I figured that was the case. Seal the tomb. Sure. And then we'll start the Wave 20 conduits. I did one the other day, and we went to level 21 on defense. We started off in it's like a 7 to 9 zone, so
the magma flows beneath and rebury
it was
the
very
tomb.
low. But yeah, we went to
Protect the
wave
bomb
21,
during
which
its
was
lengthy
crazy.
arming process.
That was actually really good fun. What I realized though is as the waves got higher, you ended up getting the relics for the higher tier stuff. So it ended up becoming not self-sufficient, but you still got a lot of relics from doing it. It was quite interesting. Give me energy. Good girl. Wasn't expecting a defense. I just hope I get some energy.
Destroy this tomb? Destroy our history? Vandals.
Oh,
Those
did you?
who pilfer
Interesting.
meat from lions are either foolish or starving. Which are you, Regor?
Moving defense? That's interesting. So it's effectively a mobile defense, but I don't move the thing over. Cool. Makes sense. Yeah, you won't have to do 3 waves now instead of 5 with defense missions.
Why did you betray me? Why did you not finish the sequence you started?
Oh, it used to be
Why did
10?
you stop
That's
at the
wild.
last?
What is it talking about, Lotus?
My time has come. Hey, One Pitch Man, how's it going? What was you playing today? Intro to the raid. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Kailash. The new artist class in Darkside. Ooh, how is Darkside? I've not played that in a hot minute, actually.
Finish the sequence, and I will forgive you. Fail at this, and you will be reclaimed by your own father.
Called it.
The bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
Yeah, murdering's going pretty well. Clearly doing some story stuff. A lot better systems than the last played. Nice. They've done a lot of very good changes over time.
Nata, Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
It takes them a while,
There are gaps.
but I'd say basically every change they've done has been good.
All but the last sequence.
To destroy the Tenno.
The war was over, so I hid them away. In the second dream, I could not destroy them.
And yet, you were born to. So tell me, what made you stop to reject your nature?
All missions to the Origin system required a sacrifice. Me and my kind become barren when crossing the gap. It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Nata wanted children of her own.
Nata was the daughter, until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the mother.
Interesting. Welcome to big lore expansion. Apparently so.
Tenno, you seal my tomb. You kill my two men. Not acceptable behavior. Our differences need to be settled.
Almost done the tutorial now,
So,
yep.
You know where I am.
Prologue complete.
Come, get me. Just try.
Tenno, you know where Till is. When you are ready, destroy him.
To be fair, I agree. I do think he's had one of the easier jobs. I think his character inherently is very easy to make sound good.
Tenno,
The
your
only
codex
other
has been
one
updated with a new
who...
quest.
Hey, Sikram. There's his wasted potential. Hello, motherfucker. Let's go. Oh, wait, I have money now. Kind of. Maybe. What's it called? Yeah.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence
Yeah,
profiles of the grenade.
not a secret. 100k?
Not a number.
Never mind, I'm still broke.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I mean, do you kill him? Technically, yes, right? So. Hey, Frost. Alright. Why is that more so for him? Because they offer more early game updates. Yes, assassination, but not know if it's canon. That's a that's a fair way to look at it, I guess. I guess not every mission type is necessarily
You
gold
have new
in lore.
quests in your codex.
Oh, you need to have a Frost chassis to make the Chroma chassis. That's an interesting concept. Ember Neuroptics there. Huh. Soon. Soon.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I've got 4 Warframes cooking. That's kind of nuts. And I plan on getting a 5th one cooking. Jesus. Right. Neptune. Complete second dream. All your credit problems are solved. Oh, really? Interesting. So I should try and get over to the index. Well, I've got Excalibur and Rhino.
We received intel that somebody
Well,
vital
if that's
to
any
enemy
better,
operations
but-
is here. Find them and capture them.
Do not do it solo. In that case, is there anything I need to know before I do it? Or is it just like, is it just kill shit? Or is it like,
Scans indicate our target
What
is
type
in
of
the
deal is
vicinity.
it?
Find them.
you don't have to go into like, put like, you know, just give me a general. Play Rhino, collect coins, profit. Okay. Last Gambit is the tutorial quest for it. Die, you piece of shit.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Interesting, I'm getting these as loot. Um. I hate rescue. I hate rescue. I hate rescue. I hate rescue.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Oh, that's a good call. I might get myself a handful of ciphers, actually.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
But is there no guards?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Oh, interesting. I always forget where the other thing is. There. Yeah.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain
Oh, don't you
secure
start.
from the grasp of the idol.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
I've not done the coin one yet, have I? Actually.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Holy damage.
We Perrin always collect our debts.
Bleeding out.
The fuck happened? Wait, oh, upstairs. That thingy messed me up. Yeah, but they like spawned on top of me. That was nuts.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this.
Yeah, but did they spawn on top of you? Jesus. Okay. Right.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah,
Marcus,
ciphers.
we'll
Thank you.
Play with the volume off.
I saw that. It costs more credits though, I think, to do it that way. I just need a handful for when I just can't be bothered. I don't need many. Oh, so I need to put money into the index. Okay. Interesting. No, the Mega Bundle is slightly less resource-wise, but slightly more credits.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
I believe you save 10% resource, 10%, 10% on the 2 resources. If I read it correctly. That is true, yeah. To be fair though, I will spend any amount of resources to never have to do rescue again. And Necros, I just started crafting him. I just bought the blueprint for him. So he's now crafting in 3 days. Now I've got 5 warframes being made.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I mean, so that's only like a recommended thing. Play whichever one you want. There's no like, that's what's really cool. There is no bad choice, right? And I think Mag is probably considered the strongest of the 3.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
My brain makes no sense. I can work out puzzles like that in like 2-3 seconds, but I can't remember anything in life. How does that even make sense? Like, upstairs. Oh, it's an elevator. The reason I thought it was a dead end.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
For the wife here. Oh no. Sekram. What have you done this time? To be fair, the gift he sent me last time. Actually, it did give me the resource farming one, but I was trying to farm new roads and I couldn't find any, so he sent me a decoration of a new road.
You have broken their ranks and they're on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
A bit of a dodgy elevator.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god, I've got 5 days now. Oh my god. Thank you. It's circuits and argon.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Sukram. Honestly, like, I did say, you know, like, I don't like gift stuff. I think resource boosters and sort, I think that's just convenience in it. I'm slowly being broken on the whole, like, request secondary. Let booster check the inbox. Oh god. What do I ready to claim? The Argons are the ones you have to use in 24 hours, right? Times 10. Oh, it uses different resources. Oh. I don't see the times 100 one. Is that something I have to unlock elsewhere? Land research. Okay. Watermill? You know, maybe one at a time ain't too bad. You have anything? I'm pretty good for now, Tactical Turkey. Thank you so much, though. I'm quite enjoying just kind of, you know, struggling along. Nothing through yet, so I need to put this somewhere. Where can I put this? Over here. Move it over. There we go. There we go. I'll be like, oh, just repeating again. Check it in. Oh no. Forgot this one. Is this a credits one? Thank you so much. That one I'm more happy for. You know it's bad when you're happier for the credit one at this point. I'm always broke. Thank you so much, Zekram. I do appreciate that. I need one more mission before... Oh, it's a spy? Oh...
Fresh off the line.
No, I'm good, take it. I can do it. I'm a big boy. I fucking hate spies and rescues. Yeah, I didn't bring the cipher. That's fine.
Enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
I only had 2 of them available, so I just didn't. Think it was worth it. Hey, Savage Queen! Please be gentle.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I don't want to die yet. How you doing? Welcome in. Gonna get foods because hungry. That is fair.
The target
I'm
console
really
is
enjoying
nearby.
the game.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. So he wants me to go there? Well, that's not... Yeah. How does that work? Is there a sensor I need to shoot? Gaps in the lasers? I'm sure it looks like it kind of goes all the way to the edge. Yeah, it goes all the way to the edge. What do you mean, like here? Okay, so there's like literally... Right. Oh! Those I can hide in. I get you now. Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You
Don't want to talk about it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Have I just gone the long way? How am I doing? No.
They destroyed the data. This must not happen again with the next vault.
Why is it always excuses? Right, I need to look around this one, 'cause this one... I've not done this layout before. So... Okay, so it's lasers, lasers. Hide there. But then that came... Once I was here, it kind of came that way. That was for the door. That was a hijack. I guess my option was to go here and then wait for it and then fly over here. That doesn't take me anywhere. So no, that wouldn't have been the way. That could have been the way. But then I would just go over here. I didn't even pay attention to this one. That's what got me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Yeah, I've not
approaching.
done the spies on this planet before, so that's going to happen probably a lot. Yeah, we were just talking about that before. The recipe costs $250,000. So I'd have to... We're trying to get me to the index at the moment for credits, because I'm quite low on credits. This is the last tile I need before I unlock the index, so... That's kind of what we're working towards.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I don't have a silenced weapon.
Alarms have been triggered.
I went too far.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused.
I'm gonna probably
There's
go
a
down,
heavy
but
unit
that's...
approaching.
Yeah. Oh, that's too far. I've been to Eximus as well. I hate spy missions. I just hate them.
We've lost this data. You
I
will
actually
need to
just
be more
hate spy
careful
missions.
with the next vault.
I'm bad at them, which is the main reason why. But I just don't like spy missions. Nah, I'll manage. I'll manage. I mean, it's probably the mission where when I've unlocked every map on all the planets, I will never touch Spy ever again. Unless I want to unlock the Warframe. But I'm probably just going to never touch Spy. Unless I absolutely have to. I just have zero interest in the Spy mission. Like, rescues, because you only have to do it once, ain't too bad. Because you have to do it 3 times on Spy, and it's... You could argue rescue's worse, because if you fail, you have to start again, but... Oh, downstairs. It's annoying that it's all the, like, weird fucking ones. Alright, he's gonna follow me in if I don't kill him.
Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I've realized that, yeah. I used to give him a gun and he just always fucking dropped. Is there no guards on this one? Haven't I just gone back to the start? Hold on. Yeah, I did. What did I miss? I thought I double checked all the side ones. Oh, there. I didn't check that one, apparently. Whoop! Slide. Then I probably go down, right? That'll lead me... Yeah, so I go down. Can I walk between?
You've triggered
No.
the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. You got it. The data is still intact. The data we
But how would
retrieved
you
will
get
have to
past the
suffice.
lasers on that one?
Get to extraction.
Because that was... Wait, was the roof covered in lasers? I don't remember. Was this... I think this bit was lasered. How would you... I don't know, actually. Because my thought was, like, if you could get here, then get, like, here. No, because that'd still be... Yeah, I don't know how you would turn those lasers off, actually. Weird. Okay. I'll have to look at that one again in future. But yeah, we did it. That's all that counts. God, something just slaughtered me to fucking oblivion. I don't think it was this thing.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ooh, 8 control modules. I like that. Yeah, I got like just insta-slaughtered by like the max amount. So I think there was something else. Holy shit! Fiak, thank you so much. Also, I forgot to do this before. That's one picture. If anyone hasn't checked out these, please head on over there and throw them both a follow. Absolutely amazing people, both of them. Hello, hello, welcome in. Right. 100 endo out of that. Well, we got the mission complete. That's all that matters. Minimum investment 30k.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Would you recommend bringing in Rhino for this then? Yeah, if people want to join for this, that's fine. Because I was planning on doing it online anyway, so. Wrong one. I'm always interested in what he wants to auto-install, so... Yeah, he just throws all the elementals on, which does make a lot of sense. Add us to join. Well, if you could just quickly add me, this Wabbalabba. Easier to go that way around, I think. Otherwise, it'll take 3 years to add everyone's name in.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound. At each point you pick at the index, you lose health and shields. Okay. That's why Rhino is very good for it. Done all the main quests? Not all. I think I've got these. I've got quite a few left to do. I've been kind of doing them as I've needed. Nah, I'm more than happy to use Rhino. More than happy to use Rhino. There's a lot I still need to do though. I've been kind of like mixing between progression through the planets and doing quests as needed. I should probably entirely up to you, Sukram. Play whichever one you like. Better about this, yeah. I'm very much just kind of just doing kind of what I feel. Yeah, just play whatever you guys like. Don't worry too much about like, you know, play whichever one you want to play at that time. Rank. Yeah, I can afford that. I know it's going to get reduced, but that should give me a bit more of a breathing room as well. I really should work on getting Streamline or Equilibrium probably finished up. Or to finish it off. But I think we'll just do that. Right, so... Oh, Erky went to make food, didn't he? So, Abador... Did you want to join pitch? Yep. I keep forgetting to look at clans. I still need to go into recruit chat and do that. But I'm happy to go Discord if people would like. If people want to hang out, you're more than welcome. Don't feel like you have to, but entirely optional. Put that over here so I can see it. Not worried about story, but want more content to play. So Duvari Paradox. Yep, I've got a Discord. Wait a minute. Yeah, no problem, Sukrum. Take as long as you need. You on console? I turned off crossplay. No, I'm on PC, but if I have crossplay on, it means you wouldn't be able to join. Because if somebody else's console, that would count as crossplay, if that makes sense. Everyone's hearing like primes and stuff, and then there's me. Little old me. Duvari Paradox. Do I have that one available? I do, okay. Oh, that's the one I unlocked on Uranus? Oh, the one guy got a prime. Yeah, but you got like prime weapons and stuff. Before Second War story reasons. Okay. New War. What I mean is, like, you guys have something with Prime in the name. I'm not too worried about story. Story's one of those. I like learning in chunks. I don't like. This is gonna sound dumb, but you know, everyone likes stuff their own way. I like getting into a game, and then just at some point during my playtime or something, I just sit down and watch it, right? I don't like slowly accruing it over like 100 hours or something. I like just watching someone explain it in like a 1 hour segment, and they'll give you like a pretty decent deep dive. I find that a lot more interesting because then I'm in like the mood to learn. A lot of the time, I'm not in the mood for story. Prime Pet probably would make you feel better. Of course you would, Boyd. Of course you would. Right, are we all good? Learn a lot about lore doing that as well. It's just the way I've always preferred learning lore. There's no right or wrong with it. That's just like my preferred method. Because a lot of the time I've tried to pay attention to story, and then like let me check some up. How much am I on? 34. So they're playing 13 years on 2 accounts. Let me see if I can quickly make 16k. Sorry, I'll stop. You for watching? Yeah, I know that's just my thing. I don't think I liked the heat sword. I might dip that. I think I recently sold stuff though, so I probably won't. Will I ever make specters? Probably not enough of them to matter. Yeah, I might just have to do the 10k one. Gorgon PP. Wait, where's Gorgon PP? Wait, what? Oh. Am I already crafting? Oh, yeah, because I found 2, didn't I? I feel like I'm not going to be able to get enough, which is fine. We'll have to do the 30k one. I apologize, guys, but... Sell the sigils. Yeah. Flexing 30k. Yeah. The Borator was It's got the Oracle on it though, so I'm a bit like... Right, and I can back through. Yeah, because that came with an Oracle on it, so I didn't want to go to that. Yeah. You know what? I'm fine with that. Must be winning to receive return. Afflicted with financial stress. Lovely. You can sell mods. I've been told never to sell mods though. Because Endo. Yeah, because you can turn them into Endo, which is what people mostly want to do with them.
Investors nervous. Brokers in position. The bell about to ring. This is the index. And the brokers are off. Broker down.
What is it that we're supposed to be doing? You're defending, right? I'll follow up to her.
Points in the open. The index is up.
I think I was too far away. Should have brought probably a more powerful gun.
Broker down.
Wow, that vortex is doing so much damage. That's hilarious.
Points in the open! Investors are eyeing those dropped points! Broker down!
It did so little damage.
Points in the open! Eyes on Broker with many points. Risky move.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
And then there's the difference in damage is hilarious.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
Winnie! How's it going? How was Battle Brothers, man?
Lots of investors on the floor today.
Pick him up, bring him to the enemy goal to score.
What a transaction.
Right, okay.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Got it.
Points in the open.
Good man, Assassins be fun. Bought 35 weed wide gangers with 8 men. Took almost an hour. Jesus.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
About 10 people were dropped off. It's all good, it happens. I don't try to overthink about that stuff. So.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points up for grabs.
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
I can see the claptrap. Yeah, I
Watch
can
this
see that.
broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault? Points in the open. Bad day for Annual and its investors.
But is it just the 3 of us on Thursday?
Broker down.
Saw that message. Sorry I've not really replied much in it. I just saw that message. What you get when you Look at chat and drive.
Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. It's a hostile market for Annual Corp. Index points up for grabs.
I mean, that's fine, man. It's like, you know, just... My usual thing is I try to always give, like... Unless something comes up, which is always, you know, a different scenario entirely. I always try to give, like, the week in advance. So, I mean, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Because within a week, you can, like, always plan something else or whatever's needed.
Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Carnage! Points everywhere! Wonderful!
I really need to bring a better weapon.
What a transaction! Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
I don't think I have a good enough weapon to do this
Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket.
in any meaningful degree.
Shocking turn of events.
I wonder if Excalibur would be the play then, because at least I'd actually be able to kill stuff. But,
Tenno, rally up. The index. Dramatic. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
level 72?
That broker wants a bonus. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh.
Index points up for grabs. Points in the open. Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers. Broker down. I smell a rally. Points in the open.
I can see why people call this credit farming, because my god.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Capitalization.
these just ammo packs? I think they are. Yeah, they are.
Points in the open! Nest brokers in the red! Investors smiling on that capitalization.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Points in the open! Nest brokers in the red!
God, I just do so little to this
Index
thing.
points up for grabs!
Actually,
Points in the vault! It's a hostile market for Annual Corp. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
best thing I can do at the minute is just be a runner, really.
Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Index points up for grabs. The Tenno score. Investors get jittery. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. I smell a rally.
So which frame is this one, Sir Cram? Because I'm assuming you put everything into a stasis. Is that what's going on? It seems like you freeze whoever walks in. Limbo?
Index points up for grabs.
You're right, yeah, okay.
That broker's
I mean, yeah,
carrying
you're
a
putting them in
lot of
limbo. I
points.
guess that's
This
kind of
is a
the...
risky transaction.
You put them in limbo,
It's a
yeah.
market for Annual Corp. Index points up for grabs. Broker down. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault?
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Index points up for grabs. The Tenno score.
Let's cash in.
Investors get jittery.
I got 2 kills! Woo! Yeah, that's insane. So yeah, that's what, half a mil? And some really good thingies. Mods. Double because of the... Oh, does that work? Oh, yeah, of course that'll work, won't it? 1 mil. Very nice. Yeah, we will do another. I'm going to give Excalibur a try. And just see if I can actually do something with the blade. I think it'll still be rough, but... Because you were providing so many upgrades on mods. Well, the mods, it's Endor that's more the problem.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I can cash in a bunch of my dupes, which I'll do at some point. Yeah, I'm happy to go again, if you guys are. I've not done the weekly search, no. Oh. The Iodine Treasure, I've been really struggling trying to get those. I've been practicing them off stream. Actually, I forgot to do something again. Being on the new system makes me forget to do this. Everyone has to check out Winnie. Please head over there and throw him a follow. Absolutely awesome dude. Pretty new to streaming. Generally, an awesome person. With Maru. Doing the normal treasure run where you have like X amount of time to make it to the end. Turns out flying is good. I've been really struggling with that one.
The index opens for capitalization.
I forgot to move over to the thingy one. The one that actually gives me infinite energy.
Broker down.
Oh well. Once I build some energy up, I'll be fine. I still have equilibrium on this one, annoyingly.
Yes, brokers. In the red. Index points up for grabs. The Tenno are sweating up the index. Broker down. The Tenno score. Investors get jittery. Broker down.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Nice. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I didn't realize that's how that worked.
That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Index points up for grabs.
God, I wish I had equilibrium.
Index
Yeah, but the
points
more
up
you
for
build
grabs.
up, you get like a stacking debuff, Satori. The more stacks you have. So it's kind of like a
Points in the bank.
avoid
Credits
cashing
in
in
the
if you can,
pocket.
but don't let the stacks go too high.
The Tenno score.
Oh,
Investors
okay,
get
that's cool.
jittery.
About 15 to 20. Okay, I could do that.
Restrained enthusiasm for that capitalization. Points in the open.
I'm so annoyed that I forgot to put move over to the correct build.
Broker down. Broker down.
DPS murder, CC just optimized up, yeah. I'm kind of just flying around the edges, collecting the energy to maintain, and then if I see anything, I'm going to try and kill them. That's my current game plan.
Points in the open.
What the hell that was?
Broker down.
Ruckus, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Oh yeah, banking bonus +2. Interesting. Cool.
Points in the open. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Wow, having things on you drains your energy so quickly.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Index points up for grabs. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
If I get one more, I'll drop off. There we go.
That broker wants a bonus.
That's probably the best thing I could do then,
That
is
broker's carrying
coming
a
on
lot of
Rhino,
points. This is a risky
just
transaction.
apply damage buff, and then just run the points in, really. Because I can kill stuff with Excalibur, but the moment I start picking up the
Index points up for grabs.
well, as soon as they start leveling up, it gets a lot harder. And the moment I start picking up the points, it just drains my energy so
Investors are
quickly.
eyeing those dropped points. More points in the vault. It's a hostile market for annual corp.
Oh, one off.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points up for grabs. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling.
When they touch the above, you can damage a when they're inside. Well, I'm trying to knock them further in because this thing has quite a knockback.
Index points up for grabs.
I don't want to knock them out of the bubble. It probably doesn't matter too much, but that was the idea.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
I'm up to 10.
Watch this, broker.
Yeah, I could barely damage these guys now.
Will they make it to the vault? What a transaction!
I'm down to 40 health.
Index points up for grabs.
Can collecting too many of these set your health to 0?
It's a hostile market for Annual Corp.
Or will it just go for 1?
Broker down.
Minutes late for it? Okay.
That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Broker down. Broker down. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault?
I guess taking enemy radar in this wouldn't be too bad. So you always know where they are. If you're the guy that wants to just start running down the enemies, that'd be worth taking that in.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
I mean, I guess they'll always eventually come to you, but I bet you could get a lot more.
Broker down. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault? Broker down. Points in the open. More points in the vault. The Tenno are swimming.
Damn. That'll be 1 mil, right? I think. Let's just cash in on that. One more?
Up the index.
Sure. One more sounds good. And after this, we'll get back onto the grind. This will definitely help on the currency side. Red fixed everything. Yeah, it will net me a little bit of endo. You don't get too much from
Investors
breaking down mods, but I mean, I'm assuming gold mods give you more, so might be pretty good.
Index points up for grabs.
112.
Brokers in the red. Points in the open. That broker wants a bonus. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
I just do so little damage. I can perma CC them.
Broker down.
I just don't do any damage to them. Yeah, Limbo looks insanely
Watch
cool.
this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the
Yeah,
ball?
basically.
Index points up for grabs.
Appreciate you cleaning the paint. No, I'm giving them like a back massage, you know. Donnie Yen style.
Points in the open. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Index points up for grabs.
I'm hoping to get like 3 more, and then I'll cash these ones in.
Index points up for grabs. That broker wants a bonus.
Shouldn't. I could barely maintain energy.
Points in the open.
How was your food, though, Erkin?
That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction.
The bowl of cereal? Nice. Sometimes cereal just hits different,
Points in
though.
the open.
I've not had cereal in a long time. The problem, like, I go
Watch
through,
this
like,
broker with a bucket
wave
load of
with
index
cereal.
points. Will they make it to the
Where
ball?
I'll, like, hardly ever have it, and then when I do have it, I'll have it for, like, 3 meals. In, like, one day.
Index points up for grabs. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Looks like a horse. Yeah, that's a very American way to eat cereal. You guys love not using milk on your cereal. It's fucking wild.
Points in the open. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move.
I couldn't imagine having cereal without milk. Could not imagine.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
That's the reason why I had to stop having cereal like as much, because I'm lactose intolerant. So, yeah. Can't have milk as much. I like cereal with milk.
Investors smiling on that
Heathens, the lot of you.
Broker
Heathens. Okay, I'm gonna cash in because one of these guys might just have enough.
Index points up for grabs. Investors smiling on that capitalization.
Okay, I still have half of them. One drug that's got funny taste, likely light spoiling, and just like, wow, yeah. Well, thank you for the assistance, everyone. This money will not be well spent. It will be wasted in about 2 minutes. Yeah, thank you for all the help. I do appreciate that. Leonaris, good luck, good luck. Oh, my form is ready, which means I can start this one, first of all. And I can...
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant.
Hey, are you
Rank
gonna
up
help?
these
Hey,
guys.
are you gonna help these people out?
Shut up.
Anything you need, Tenno.
I should pick one of these, right? Curious what's on it. Any random relic? Okay. Colossus is your vote? Well, you both said it at the same time, so I'm assuming that is one of the better weapons.
Alright, what can we help you with?
I'm still standing. Better than I ever did. Mama. A little kid. Lost squad. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for all the help. You three. I do appreciate that. Definitely will be more down for more group stuff in the future. Just trying to do as much as I can solo while I'm just like progressing. But yeah, definitely group stuff in the future because that was good fun. So I was just thinking to get into relic packs. I should have been doing that because I was sitting at max. I should do that here, right?
These will feed the fire.
Or I have to be honored. So now I can start doing that. Did I just spend points? Well, I'm just gonna get the rep. Oh, because you can only get so much rep per day, can't you? Makes sense. Makes
Ordis
sense.
has completed a foundry task. No.
Hey, are you gonna help these people out?
That's a lot easier. Crazy that the former was the harder part than the catalysts. Expedite. Oh, okay, that's nice to know. Right, what should I strive for to massively increase my damage? Should I look at trying to get a prime weapon? Do I want to focus Endo to upgrade mods? Do I want to focus... The thing I'm worried about with mods...
Recent
What about mods with damage? Yeah. Because I've only got like...
in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed
I forgot to move my
impacts.
fucking finger over again.
Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal.
I've only got so many points like, on the weapon, so I know that I can Orokin Catalyst it, but I don't want to do that on a weapon that's kind of even if it's only temporary. Wait. Is it below? I just don't want to be wasting my catalyst yet, but I don't feel like I have enough points on my weapons to warrant upgrading mods too much further. I won't have the points to equip the mods. Unless I want to run just serrated and like one other mod.
Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Oh my god.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
He's running across the warframe.
Let's get out of
Yes,
here.
I am aware of that.
Walkers incoming.
wise
I've got a couple of
the
thoughts
low
on how
thief
to
shall never
go about
know
it.
the cool caress of your
I might just
crowns.
throw like a little bit of money at the game because I'm thoroughly enjoying it. So I'm happy to put like a little bit of cash in if needed.
They won't be bothering us
But
anymore.
also I might just look
Let's
at
get out of here.
seeing what. Also, I get Loki. Interesting. What platinum farming methods I have access to. Yeah, we'll get me 2 slots. Opening relics is the best.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
The syndicates need your help.
Well, I just sell stuff like Is there a way just to search blueprints? There we go. That's just normals. Each
Do
piece
you
that
remember the
values
old
100
war,
ducats
operator?
costs 7 platinum.
Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Oh. God damn, I mustn't grab the vault weapon parts. I need to be in a clan for that, which I've still forgot to do. Because don't I need the keys? Don't you need those clan key things? Or am I thinking? Am I thinking corrupted mods? Or is that the same thing? Is that different or the same thing? Oh, okay, different. We've got okay, right. Okay. Yeah, I just keep. Honestly, I'm not much. So I'm awkward. I'm just an awkward person. I much prefer solo gameplay in most things. So enforced clans, I'm not a fan of, but I get it. So I'm always just like put off doing it, but I know I need to because there's so much gated by it. Yeah, but then I've got to build it up, Pitch. There's so much stuff that, yeah. Eventually, I would love to. If you want to, Void, yeah. I'd be alright with that. Eventually, I'd love to make my own, like, genuinely. But I'd want to be established in Warframe first. Which I am definitely not. Hold up real quick. I do appreciate that. Is it max rank, Erkin, or... You get Vault in the clan. Ah, I was wondering where Vault came from. I mean, I'll just jump in Voids, because... Did you get the colour palette from the shop that's for credits? I haven't. What would that be under? Cosmetic? featured. Oops. Oh, these ones. These things. Is there just a buy all? It's Wabba Labba. Thank you, Void. I'll do it in just a second. Flash some colour in your frame. Oh, you sweet summer child. I'm going to be your worst nightmare. I never paint anything in games. Start colours filler. I am the absolute worst for that. Played a game called MechWarrior Online, and Stock Green, that's how every mech came out. And it tilted the shit out of people. Because I just walk around in Stock Green, but I'd absolutely decimate like a fair chunk of matches. Oh, it was so fun. I loved it. Thanks, I'm depressed then. I live for it. There's the clan invite. Thank you. Capes I allow. As long as there's no turbines. Inbox. Accept. Rank 10 Shadow Clan. We're edgy. Where do I buy the clan key from? Is it a recipe? I already have it. Okay. I wasn't sure if I needed to buy the blueprint. Did I just miss it? Oh, it's there. I'm just blind. Right, so that'll be ready tomorrow. Kikabushi no Jutsu. You still need credits. Well, for now, I'm on 2. I've already spent 200k of it. Oh, Kraken's done. You don't manage to try to rank up a mod. True. Look at my mods real quick.
It
No,
is
let's look
always satisfying to watch you work, operator.
I'll try to remove all the research place in there. Thank you very much. That's the part that worries me. Yes. Found an option you'll like. There's a way to do it, isn't there? What is it? Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, yeah, that's the one that I was told about before. Yeah, apparently you need to unlock it. Ooh. That's from earlier, wasn't it? I wonder when you unlock that. Because that sounds very useful. I'm just going to do that much. I'd see, that's only 730. How much is a spare, like, bunch of these? 805. They're like 15 each. They're 10 each. They're 5 each. Okay. You'll look after access to ribbons. I won't do too many. I just want to get like a handful. I'm going to get 1,000. Thanks for the hydrate. Right, that's another grand of Endo. I'll be fine, Abdur. I appreciate the offer. Cool. Oh wait, I wanted that. I guess when I upgraded something, it kind of went too far on this. Thank you. That's a big deal. That's what keeps happening. Do I up that? This is I think the biggest deal, at least on Excalibur. Probably on everyone, but like this seems so fucking good. There are better things to up. Law. Uh, you notice something? What? Wait, are you actually serious, Void? Void, that sound alert only plays for the first time someone's followed. Even if Twitch unfollows you, I'm pretty sure that sound alert doesn't play. That's so funny. Oh man, that is so funny. For people that don't know, Void's been here for like 3 years, almost daily. I said daily, almost every time. That is so funny. Oh my god. That's actually golden. Oh man. We're not actually following. That's kind of wild. Excalibur Prime does exist, but it's unobtainable because there was a backer bonus and the Desert State. It will never undo that, so you can't get Excalibur Prime. So is it worth putting the Orokin reactor in Excalibur? I mean, I've got like 4 of them, I guess. Oh, wrong one. I do really enjoy Excalibur. I really enjoy him. So even if he's like unoptimal, I do thoroughly enjoy the character. Get more characters for Nightwave. Find another one. That's true. Yeah, go on then. I was gonna save it for maybe a farming one, but this is fine. Or powerful Excalibur later on. It's fine. I'll get more. Which one do you mean, Abdor? Which one would be better later on? Ah. You're all assholes. But fine, thank you. I kind of like this. I feel like this being upgraded might be nice. But it's like the least... Duration lowers the drain. Yeah, okay, I'll... Yeah, that's fine. Let's put a couple levels in. It's cheap enough, like, it's not enough, you know, it's only small amounts of endo. Right. What's available here? Sabotage, exterminate. Oh no, it's exterminate and capture. Survival on Saturn. Wait, we're on Saturn. Don't I have Saturn? Probably just not the map. Was it Titan, it said? Okay, let's do some completions. I've got maybe... Let me look. I've got collab at 6:30. So I've got like 2 hours 15 until then. I want a little bit of a break. So... 45 more minutes. And then I'm going to be calling this stream here. And I'll be back for the collab at 6:30. No, I haven't. Oh, my nose is itchy. There we go. No, I haven't. I've got the load before it. I don't have the... I don't have the Plains of Eladon. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Ah, my nose. Time to be itching. Oopsie. Oh, so it's like Fortuna, basically. You go to Fortuna to then go to the outside. Basically, same thing. Okay, right. Yeah, okay, in that case, yes, technically I have. Yeah. Why is there something on there that I need to get? I mean, you know, eventually, yes, but... More to do. How to sum up Warframe to someone? Do you like having things to do that don't end? Let me out! Oh, there's an update tomorrow? Ah, I don't stream tomorrow, so I'm going to have to just play it Thursday. Unless Blam wants to play something, which is likely. But yeah, Wednesday is my one day off a week. God damn it. How dare they do an update on my day off? What's wrong with them? Apparently he's considered downloading it because he said it looks interesting, but I don't know if he has the grind set mindset.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
If you play a farming sim, isn't that the grand set mindset? Yeah. Not entirely wrong.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for
More
weapons-grade
spider.
material. Locate
Oh no,
and
is
destroy
it
their
going to be
mining
a P-lob all over again? Spider, but not really spider.
The mining equipment is nearby. It must be destroyed to prevent the Grineer from developing energy weapons.
Make your mind up, game.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Oh. Right, if you was to make a panda frame, what would it be? Just throw bamboo shoots at people, or?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being
Instead of
fully
kunai,
realized.
just throw like short
For
bamboo
now.
sticks. Oh no, it would have to be Paul, wouldn't it? They'd probably build it on Paul. Kung Fu Panda.
Another job well executed.
I mean, to be fair, that's pretty fair. So, with that, we should have unlocked this. I should probably spend some of my things. Is it always worth just going Radiant, or what's people's like
Orders has
preferred
200 stars, operator. All accounted
way of
for.
doing it? Maybe just flawless. That's what you're after. Platinum. Oh, but you said go Deimos, didn't you? Necrolysis? Oh, necrolysis. Corrupted weapons or something, I think they said. Vault rewards itself for a lot.
Did you come to talk about mining? How did you know that's my favorite subject?
It was pretty good. I kind of called that thingy was the parent.
Oh, playing it coy.
I haven't gone further yet though.
I get
I've
it.
only just unlocked.
Be great.
Any keys?
Do
Vault
great
rewards.
things.
Isolation bolts. How do I start with the bolts? Fast travel to Mother.
This is not how I would have chosen to welcome a colleague. But embarrassment is a luxury I discarded long ago. Frankly, my daughter is an entitled self-pitying whelp, my son an arrogant upstart,
Yada, yada,
and my
yada.
husband a mealy-mouthed relic of his old self. Every last one of them has let me down. You may find them useful. I barely find them tolerable. If I can count upon your loyalty, we will work well together. I intend to tame this place, and you can help me. Perhaps.
Okay.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Oh.
The arrival of the Tenno
Oh,
is
isolation
fortuitous.
bolt.
I would capitalize upon it.
I'm not ready for those yet. Oh no, I wasn't planning to do solo. So which of these are the ones I'm looking for? Is it these theorems? The weapon parts. Okay.
I have bounties, should you have the interest.
I'd have to do one of the harder ones then. Yeah, I think I'll stick to relics for now, but this is interesting. It's cool that I can get Endo from here as well. On Earth, Sire's vision.
Very well then. Farewell.
I'll give this a try another time once I've got like a bit more time to deep dive it. I think I'll just crack some relics. So I've only got 30 minutes. I don't know how long that'll take to get like learning. I might start that off on the stream and then we kind of learn as we go. But I think I'll just crack some meso relics. While the survival's up. Yeah, relics I have been doing on public, yeah. I'm just gonna do the 51 on all of them. I don't know what items are good.
Ordis is how angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Let's just do like a generic set. Probably should have went Rhino, but we'll be alright. How long do we have? Just started, okay. Oh god damn it, my
crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Collect reactant to open a relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic.
Sure. I'll jump out after one run on this, and then I'll. Oh no, everyone has to leave on this, don't they? Should have thought about that. On survival? Oh, really?
Life support on the way.
Okay, that's cool. That's good. That's a very good change. I like that.
Life support has been replenished.
Yeah, if you guys want to, I'll only be around for like another 30 minutes, maybe 45 at a push. But yeah, if you guys would like in, Hitch and Erkin have a spot. Erkin for sure, because he didn't join for the previous. I'll try and use that as a... Yeah, I'll collab later, yeah. I'm honestly, this is a game. I feel like I can play this with zero fatigue. I know that sounds weird from people who just might play games, but when you're streaming a game, for some reason, it's plenty times more tiring.
You opened the relic. Finish your
You get very fatigued.
We'll take a look inside.
I can play this game just like without fatigue. It's really weird. It's very dangerous. Yeah, it's very worrying.
Get ready for a capsule.
I can totally see what's going on.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah, it is very visually noisy. I agree with that.
Life support incoming.
So, would I just choose no relic and then go to extract? Okay.
Another life support capsule is now available. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
So what? Do I just want weapon parts? I mean, obviously, I want the gold ones, not the silvers, but... You want anything that's gold, basically. To be fair, I should probably grab spare former blueprints,
Additional
shouldn't I?
life support has arrived.
Because I'm going to need probably a good handful.
Another job well executed.
Even just that is rank 14. That's crazy. 4 Oracle cells. 73 traces. I literally made back the traces that I spent on the node. On the single thing. That's nuts. Okay, pop radiant. Cool. Right, so who wanted in? Pitchman and Erkin? Anyone else? We got one more spot. Invite. Right. Gonna be doing some Meso relics, I believe. If we're already in the mission before it ends, does it keep going?
Otis reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Yeah, second. It's, I'm unsure. I'd have to look that up. Yeah, I don't know. Survival. If it's Octavia, it's fine. I mean, I don't mind. It seems like a lot of yes and no, so there's no like strict answer.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Understood. Have a nice day.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh, that's cool.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Get ready for a capsule. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Don't go too far away because we want to keep all the loot in one place. Going past it.
Life support on the way.
Oh, so you kind of make it yourself? Oh, that's kind of cool.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Hey, Sakram, how's it going? Yep. Gonna see if I can earth out any platinum from some relics.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh, damn. I mean, I'll take two former things. How many former blueprints do you reckon I'll need in, like, I don't know, next couple of weeks, you know, kind of thing, like, in the near future? Over 9,000. You'll always need former. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to try to always have one crafting. I think. Yeah, I guess just trying to always have one crafting is just a good rule of thumb.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I actually quite like the relic farming. I just need to get more relics. I'm kind of like limited on how many I can do in like one sitting. But yeah, I'm quite enjoying the relic farming. Especially when there's like a survival or a defense on it, it's so worth it. Is there a limit to the amount of relics you can have stored? No?
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Catch you later, Crip. Cheers for all the help again. Thank you for the boosters as well. I appreciate it a lot. Hopefully, see you Thursday, which I'm hoping to do more of this. The relic one with 4 formers dropped at once. That's nuts. I love that I'm technically invincible while doing the dashing. So if you can do it in like a big enough room, you actually get a lot of time to regen shield.
Enough reactants to open the relic.
What are those ribbon things that we picked up for? Use them for spoilers? Okay.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Well, I guess we're getting informers. I think I need to increase the size of my in-game text box because I've not been noticing people typing in it. I just realised people have been trying to talk. God, that locked me in animation for so long. I got locked in my 4 ability for my free ability for eternity. Then, thank you. All right, let's not use that. Oh, that damage buff is crazy.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yay, a Harrow chassis blueprint. Woo! I didn't realise the heavy strike did that much. My god. Why have I been bothering doing that? Jesus.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Jesus. Well, at least I've got all my formers sorted for a while. I'm getting everything I need, yeah. You wanted former, you're getting it.
Collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Back to the group. Oops. It's crazy that you can purely sustain this of just killing enemies. Like, you literally do not need the life support things. I don't think we've touched one once. Maybe these guys have, I'm not been aware, but...
what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Right, what time is it? 1:15? I think I'm going to have to call it there, guys. So, if you guys want to continue farming, feel free. I'm going to need to skedaddle, I think. You guys feel free to stay if you want. Entirely up to you. Give me a bit of time to cook food and chill out a little bit before the second stream. So if you pick a relic and then choose to leave, do you get your relic back? Or is it gone? You get it back? Okay, so it's not like it's a problem like that. Okay. Then we completed the mission, got cracking the leg. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Just courtesy to announce your departure. Cool. 6 former blueprints, very nice. 24 Oracle cells. 65,000 nanospores. 7,000 plastids. Sheesh. I'm actually just missing the receiver from this. And mastery level 14, but I'm just missing the receiver from this. $500 Endo, that's not bad either. You got 25k. I do have a resource booster, and I have something that doubles it every so often.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
What is it? That one. Loyal receiver. Right. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Thank you all for the assistance. I do greatly appreciate it. There's another set of weapons done as well. Damn. Am I out of weapons to level? Shit. I'm assuming that's a pistol. And we got a melee weapon. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I do need to get some more secondaries before I quickly head off. The Lex. Or the Aklex. You mean? First two separate places. Am I blind? Interesting. That's blueprints only though. Oh, right, weird. Oh, so I just straight buy the pistols. Interesting. Right, too. Well, I'll level up the Lex first and then upgrade it later. Right, I am going to need to dip. So, find someone to raid. Oh, no one's on at the minute. God damn it. Right, I'm going to head on out because I need to get some rest in before the second stream. Catch you later for the collabs. Thank you, everyone, for the help today. You guys are all awesome. And I'll see you all later.